diamond straight from a tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of my. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. When look from PK, little Kim. She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio, let's think I know her. The hinges, I for the door, then let my friends in. I feel like Joey, but lipstick. Keep it realistic, no fiction, work for no. I got employees, this the big reveal. It's the boys, me no Carlito pushing her. Prodigal, it's me not monopolizing, not hiding. It's me optimizing my option. I took a second, the doctor put me about in my mommy. I cook up, a walk, took yo, like a walk. Cook up, a walk, took yo, like a walk.
It's just bad. You already know premium.
You do somersault. Screw you, take the summers off. I love it. You can never take me down. Hey, if you ain't like me, you gon' hate me now. Manifested as a child. My cousin stacked this bread and manifested as a. They thoughts upon my head and manifested as a crime.
I need enough for my kids. Little mama, Bella, diamond straight from a tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of.
Here's Bailey. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Pippen. Over Edwards. Here's Bailey. From beyond the arc and then some.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Robinson. Blocked! Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Pippen. Here's Cunningham. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Lewis. Off the mark there with a 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And here's Cunningham outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Cunningham's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Offensive board. Here's Bailey. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one.
I know it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Pass to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Here's Robinson.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Cade Cunningham.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, that's a healthy make there after missing their first 4 shots. 1 of 5, not what they wanted, but they're on the board.
Hits a 3-pointer. Robinson's got his second basket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From deep three-point range. And that one's good. Cunningham.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Cunningham.
Cade Cunningham.
And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Scottie Pippen.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The three is up. Down low. Pass to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lewis. From downtown.
And even though it's still early, they have got to get more aggressive out there. And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level. They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body grade.
So true, B.A. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James. He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Cunningham. 12 points for him. Yep, that one goes.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Robinson gets the bucket.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And here's Cunningham outside. And the shot goes down.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Bailey. Off target from outside. Here's Cunningham. This one for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Cade Cunningham. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Cade Cunningham
hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Memphis?
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Oh, my goodness. A big finish right there.
Awesome. Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Anderson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Irving for 3. gets the three to fall.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run. I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence. Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Anderson. And, yep, it's good. Anderson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Ever since his shot over Steph Curry in 2016, Irving's been a legend. And some of it's his mental approach. People say he marches to the beat of a different drum. That may help him in those big moments.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
From deep. Pippen, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
James with the block.
LeBron using his length that time perfectly. When he's in the area, you can't throw up anything lazy.
Cameron Reddish.
With it, and he drives in and is blocked, and they get it back. 4 on the clock. Ingram on the wing, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
We've watched Morant get so good at this, instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
And here's Memphis. They led by as many as 18. Here's Barrett.
R.J. Barrett.
And a big-time jam right there.
And you love that. Just that quick first step, and R.J. up and over the D.
Here's Irving. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half. And it's Ingram off the drive. And he comes up with a bucket. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 11. To the inside. Outside for Irving. From 18 feet away. Good on the shot. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, I feel like he uses the dribble to set up his rhythm for the mid-range shots like that one. Kyrie knocks another in.
Pass to Vucevic. And here is Barrett. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep.
R.J. Barrett.
He's got 5.
Yeah, I don't know about that shot in particular, but Barrett was there to provide some offense. That's a lot of freedom for a point guard.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Barrett. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
RJ does such a nice job of just changing speeds out there. And when he does that and picks the right angle, he'll score.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And that concludes the first half. The Grizzlies leading by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And it's Robinson penetrating. Lewis drains the triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Cade Cunningham.
Pass to Kirilenko. Right side Moran. Here's Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by Robinson.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Barrett. It's Edwards with a drive. It's tipped.
Well, that's RJ coming in and locked in to get the block.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Nails it from 3. Barrett's got 10 points.
Yeah, that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face. Last year for RJ Barrett, BA, how the game is already starting to slow down for him.
Pass to Robinson. No good from outside.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now here's Moran. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. Morant's got his first 3 points of the game. And Barrett flashing potential as a stopper, right?
That's a great sign. I mean, he can be out there on the floor, and you can take confidence in the fact that on nights if he doesn't have it going offensively, he'll still dig in on D.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 17-point game. Here's Lewis. Here's the 3. That's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Edwards. Into the lane.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow.
And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Cunningham. 5 points in the game.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now, here is James. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Here's Cunningham. 15-point game. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. Now Memphis takes it the other way. They led by as many as 18.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And here's Cunningham outside. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
From the wing, they get it back. Pass to Lewis. Goes back up. Here's Bailey. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Some of it's good defense, and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out.
Cade Cunningham
hits the trifecta. Cunningham's got 24.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Robinson to end the run. And a big finish by Robinson.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Bailey. Here's Cunningham. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Bailey.
26 points for him.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Outside Robinson. And here's Edwards outside. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Grizzlies. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now Ingram. Driving to the basket. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Man, these Kevin Durant comparisons are starting to come to fruition right here, especially when Ingram is finishing with power on the drive.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
He takes it in. Ingram on the wing. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Lewis. Gets it to go from the corner. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And here's Cunningham outside. The shot that time not on target. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Out left to the wing. Robinson with a steal. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, that's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And here's Memphis. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Bailey. And they're on the run. And that one's good. Cunningham. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals. They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Pass to Pippen. Uncovered. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Now Robinson, covered by Ingram. And a big finish by Robinson.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Lewis. Money from the wing. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Pippen. Driving inside. And he jams it home with authority.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Pippen. And stolen by Edwards. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Bailey. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Anderson for three. He can't hit that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Morant with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Tries it from the top of the key. Shot's good by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 19. Here's Yee. And the three off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And here is Barrett. .56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Fires for three. The shot no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Trailing by 19. Gay left side. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Average shooter from behind the arc, but Rudy Gay, crucial for his confidence sometimes to knock down shots like that.
They get it again. Back to Barrett. Stolen by Anderson. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. And he buries the open three to cap the break.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Going second overall in 2019, Ja Morant looks like a franchise cornerstone, carrying Memphis to a play-in game as a rookie.
Here's Anderson. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. To the paint. Lets it go. No good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
With my dog trying to get a big play, but I don't mean fool. I've been on the go, I've been up and down the road trying to put on for the team, and I don't mean you. Know they see the work and they say it's hard work, but they never hard work, so they ain't got a clue. I ain't on that, he ain't on no reds, doing all that cat like his name Dr. Seuss. Ow, treat that little boy like he itty bitty. He cannot hang in my city with me. It is not none of you getting with me. Only the realest be sitting with me. Shout out the ones that be dealing with me. They the ones gon' touch the ceiling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. Gotta have dry like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on the big drip. Gotta run it up, little quick drip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose. Going down. No, we been wanting. We should keep running. All night. Passenger side. Bonnie and Clyde. We're alive. We'll be alright. Maybe we go south. Getting in low now. Hey, wanted. Took what we wanted. Bye, bye. We on the passenger side. Chopper up high. We're alive. We'll be alright. Maybe we go south. Getting and go now. But we should say something. I think they're getting closer. Wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, but red and blue. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, but red and blue. Where we go now? Where do we go? Get and go now. Where we go now? Lock me down. Get and go now. Wanna get locked down with you. I don't know. My loss is head. Try to run, try to fly, try to flow. Channels on top of the dress. Baby, you done it, play us up. Gotta watch how you address us. Playing no games, no dress up. I got an idea. That's wild night in my hood, y'all ain't right here. Got me award nominated before me and shit. Let straight before me and shit. That's mine, the law talking to the false ordinance. I suppose maybe that's what life is. Hey man, you ease up, ooh yeah, please up, who cares, who there, do what, wake up. We want hands up, hey you, system, hey you, they too, yeah you a bad, do the dance, you a ball, get low, not need, boy please, what up, you next, two go, who's that, ring, your number, bling, call it up, talk it up, who go. I suppose.
Shit, no, from the north, it ain't Santa Claus. Brought my gifts to Atlanta, I'm Atlanta Claus. We getting to the bread, trying to keep it loud. But it ain't working, my circle on fire like a circus now. Around the same I've been around, so of course I endorse my from the north side. It's a steam team, got port side. Get it to do it. Of course I got a voice, my opinion on it when you all bad.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Pass to Morant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Back to Gay. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Morant.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
Pass to Cunningham. Here's Bailey to the inside. Driving the lane. Robinson pulls it in. Up top, Morant. And here's Levine.
Atlanta foul.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Levine. Rejected by Pippen.
Ball is turned over.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
And they get it back. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Outside for Robinson.
David Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff. And you can see why Cunningham elicits comparisons to Luka Doncic. Can control the pace of the game, very high basketball IQ, and shows a maturity beyond his years.
Open for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. And also like Doncic, Cunningham can put the offense on his back and carry it.
He could put up 50-plus numerous times in his career because he has deep range, can break down defenders off the dribble, and if you run two at him, he will immediately find the open man. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Pass to Robinson. 5 on the clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Cunningham. Denied by Morant.
Substitution.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. On the inbound. And Cunningham with the slam.
Cade Cunningham.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Puts it up from 12. Stolen by Lewis. Cunningham with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Pippen. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. From downtown, here's Robinson. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Albuquerque timeout.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And now the first timeout called here for Albuquerque.
Trying to snap them out of this
little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Curry outside. Sean Lewis pulls it in. Atlanta with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. .109 left in the first quarter of the game.
David Robinson.
If it counts, Robinson's got 9.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that.
把你上牢记，胖起来带动你的太阳穴，足够让你到底。足够让你到底，只要我在，你们爬都爬不起来，不用再抱。期待整个西亚市场都被我们霸占，像场龙卷风刮到我心，刮到我心。外星人收到的信号都是我们发射的说唱音乐，目标非常精确，在筒子林的基地被他们锁定。黑 T， 黑屏，黑头发，黑帽，黑眼镜 ，A1 当的都是贵宾，我是一个比地球更高的卫星。黑钻 ，AP， 按下宝宝按钮让敌人追击，电话那个响，开个跨国会议。 给压账或者看看汇率。你的老板他要给我面子，独玩的网从来不受任何限制，和我近距离接触只能透过电视，我拉着黑的 A， 甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍神迹，炫耀我的书包，把裤子拉到底，故事里散发的份儿，你看我的哪里就有。
毛蛋头顶着香蕉仔，看到我们出门拦着某个走开，满汉全席当做下酒菜。倒进水晶玻璃杯 ，A 瓶酒的价格给了。这就是同在你玩上的风格，你看到了绝对会给你们安排到位，安排到位，从不倒退，带动地区经济的消费拽得动，来个敲蛋和皮泡的小配合，前面下还在补贴的敲回车，手表上的转台上看不见到底。点钟24 hours 不够用，我是系统里最大的漏洞。没有空没有空还要接着宣言没有空你学我的传达风格没有用因为你不是我，所以没有用没有用，当存在就是第一选择，不用准备做 Plan B。电话打不通，不在副区，录音棚里做着新专辑。
黑 T 黑 Pink 黑头发黑帽黑眼镜 A1 当然都是贵宾，我是一个比地球更高的卫星。黑钻 Yeah AP 爱小宝宝爱你让敌人追击。
Here's Cunningham. Drives to the hoop. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Trust Westbrook to spot those holes in the defense, picking up an easy dime off a wide-open man.
And while Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons, I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game.
Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Pass to Cunningham. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
3 points.
Cunningham's got 9.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Westbrook outside. Back to Durant. Westbrook with it. Clock at 6. Driving in. And finished off by Westbrook.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Here's Cunningham. Here's Pippen. Here's Bailey. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 9. Out left to the wing. And there's a 3-second violation. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Westbrook right side. The 3 from Mitchell. Lewis with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's the lob. Bailey's shot is off.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
1:56 left now in the first quarter. Down low. Pass to Embiid. Shoots inside. Nice touch on the bank shot.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Anderson for three. The rebound by Embiid. Here's Durant. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Anderson for three. The shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. From deep three-point range, Gee with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Mitchell. .32 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to E. Here's Reddish. Knocks it down from distance.
A shot Cam can make. The D must respect his three-point shot.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Embiid. To the paint. Here's Durant. Knocked away. And here's the fast break. Anderson for three. From beyond the arc and then some.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And there it is for him.
Relentless at the offensive end. KD challenging the heart of the defense.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Atlanta. Hunting for opportunity. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
It gets one of the best in the league. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Irving. Here's E. Guarded by Durant. Out to the right wing. This one for three. And it's Gay with the miss. Inside. And here's Durant. Got a piece of it. Anderson for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Anderson's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The three from Mitchell. Here's the three. Westbrook outside. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Anderson with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. From deep, Gay. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow. Pass
to Gay. Now here's Towns. sinks the 15-footer.
Well, Towns was the perfect selection there. He's always ready to strike with a quick shot. And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
Gay outside. Outside Edwards. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Or cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Pass to Gay. Lets the three fly. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The bus driver with the ball in his hand. Kyrie keeps the defenders off balance.
Anderson for 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
To the left side wing. Here's Yee. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Offensive rebound. Outside Edwards. Sinks it from distance. Edwards has got 5.
This is who Towns is. An unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
In transition, here they come. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Coming onto the floor for the away team.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. To the wing, right side. That shot is good, Lewis.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
The ball goes to your home team.
30 seconds left in the second. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Moran. It's picked off. Here's the break. On the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Cunningham. Bailey. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Booker. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books.
What a beast inside. When Towns gets in tight, he's almost a sure thing.
Robinson gets the bucket.
3. Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And here's Morant outside. Buries it from 3. Morant's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You know, Cade Cunningham has proven he can get it done on offense. Now check this out. Back in college, he racked up 13 points in just 91 seconds of play.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 6. Towns gets the bucket.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. Cunningham's ability to find points really is impressive, Grant. You hope he has as much success in the league as he did in college.
And yeah, B.A., with his pure shooting ability, I know he has what it takes. He just needs to put in the work and be ready to adapt to league play.
Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity. They couldn't have asked for a better start to this half offensively. 4 straight and counting.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
And here's Morant outside. The shot that time not on target. So Atlanta will take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Lewis. Sinks the tray. And now it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. Ja Morant's a skilled distributor.
Pass to Cunningham. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid.
Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen, pero el audio nunca resbaló. Hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah, como el cielo. El dinero de lejos, lo vuelo, el dinero no duerme, so yo me desvelo. De tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger de... Me alejo, yo le digo bye, y nos vemos. Yo soy bad boy, mami, como ven, wala. Ando con Dios, pero el diablo me jala con este piquete que no se iguala. Patean como fútbol de sala, tengo a tu wife. Si como koala y no se resbala, no me ven volando, me cortan la sala. Lo hice a pulmón sin favores ni palas, yeah. Todo el día, todos los días tengo todo el día. Abuelito me decía que... Son todos fecas. No me digas cómo vivir mi vida. Esta movie que estás viendo es doble tanda. Estoy buscándome el dinero todos los días como yo busqué a Kemba. Yeah. Cada vez que piso una cabina, el beat y el micrófono tiembla. Primero la H, después va la U. Dicen yo me despelo de tonto, no tengo ni un solo pelo. Me quieren coger de... Me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos. Primero la H, después va la O, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Eladio Carrión. Pizza. 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 Después va la O, después va la M, la A, C, A, O.
Remix off the corner with the money I got a St. John, Puerto Hendrix.
So Lee be a millionaire. Roll. I walked in the corner with the body screaming daughter. Never will look like in the floor. This gon' make them feel away like Tony. last, but life don't last. I've been through it all. That's who you wanna. Let's go. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. Rose, I might pull your flexing on it like a road. I might tell your girl you cute but ballin' like gold. Standing on the table. Baby, turn on when I turn it on. You know how I get to when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, but life don't last. I've been through it all.
Now here's Johnson. Drives to the hoop. Robinson with the block. And here's Cunningham outside. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Outside Johnson. And there's the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Oh, fantastic vision. I mean, Bron always cognizant of everyone around.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Pippen. Misses the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Cade Cunningham. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Now here's Allen. Out to James.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Pass to Pippen. Lets the three fly. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer off the mark. Deflects the pass. Inside. Out left to the wing. And here's Cunningham outside. Here's Robinson. Robinson defending. Back to Robinson. From deep three-point range. That shot is good, Lewis.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Johnson. It's James on the wing. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Nails the baby hook.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And he's going for the oop here. James outside. From deep, Gay. No good on the shot. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Cunningham for three to the paint. Bailey. And that one is stuffed right through.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Gay left side.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Over Cunningham. It's hauled in by Robinson. Pass to Cunningham. Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. Here's the break.
Home team foul. Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul.
Here's Cunningham.
First team foul.
Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Robinson. Shots blocked.
And Gay has put a ton of work into his defense over the years. Specifically, it's how he times blocking those shots.
And it's Robinson penetrating.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Left side, Johnson. On the take.
Magic Johnson.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities. He doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury the three in transition.
For three, Robinson. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And that's how LeBron likes to attack. So effective at scoring on the move.
To the inside. Here's Lewis. Deflected. And he recovers it. To the left wing. Back to Robinson. They need this. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And that does it for the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Well, no question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
Kicks it out to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
He takes it in. Picked it. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
Tipped. Gay outside. Driving inside. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
And when Gay is sprinting to the hoop, you have a feeling he's going to do something special. His dunks are just unreal.
And it's James with the jam.
He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
For three.
Anderson gets the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Back to Reddish. Outside, Anderson. There's the drive. It's not going to go for him. And Houston will come the other way.
Yeah, a living legend. LeBron James, more all-NBA selections than any player in history, and he's still going strong.
Here's James. Gay with the defensive effort.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he goes to finish.
Timeout called. Houston. And LeBron in his mid-30s. He's not slowing down. Chris, it seems like he's getting better.
Just think about it. Scoring, rebounding, assisting at career-high rates. I mean, we know Father Time is undefeated, but LeBron's probably going with Father Time the longest rounds.
Now here's Irving. Anderson for 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention from the defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And Reddish gets it to go.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Granger. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on the stroke.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Oh, man, the dunks that Gay flushes home are what he's best known for. A relentless athlete who just flat out gets it done.
Davis goes in. Ball no good. Outside, Anderson.
Home team foul. Danny Granger. That's his first personal foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Pass to E. Back to Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from 3. And now a 5-point Atlanta lead.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come from him.
Yeah, good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Oh, yeah, it's got to be nice to have that combination of height and skill. You know you can get your shot off pretty much against anyone.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Anderson. 11 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. Ball with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
19 seconds left in the first half of this game. Anderson gets the bucket.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
And finished off by Davis.
One of the more mobile bigs in the league. Davis is a real threat on the drive.
Outside Irving. Into the lane. Pass to E. From deep. That one doesn't drop. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Philadelphia 76ers, they're up by 4. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far.
Well, it looks like Davis is in his BAG today. I mean, his ability to stretch the floor is huge.
And the foul on Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
It's stolen by James. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham.
Out of bounds. The ball goes to your home team.
And here's Johnson. With the drive for the lead. And it's James with the 3. James has got 7 points in the game.
I like how James shoots off the pass. He knows how to catch the D by surprise.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
It's Johnson with a drive. And he gets the bucket. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Allen brings a double team. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Allen. It's tipped. Can they get it? And Bailey gets it to go.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, the mileage on his body grab.
So true, B.A. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
It's Robinson, high post. Pass to Allen. 4 on the clock. Robinson into the lane. Rebounded by Bailey. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. Fires in the triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Still home team ball.
Pass to Allen. Down low. Gay. Uneasy, too, on the layup. He's got 7.
And Gay is surprisingly finessing the paint. A real offensive juggernaut.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I see it.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Robinson. And that misses. That would have put him up. James outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the paint. Here's Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Oh, man, the dunks that Gay flushes home are what he's best known for. A relentless athlete who just flat out gets it done.
Now here's Robinson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. This really hurt me.
It's James with the drive. That shot, no good. To the wing on the left. Here he goes.
Home team foul. Magic Johnson. That's his second personal foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Cunningham. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Here's Cunningham. Inside. Robinson. For the lead. Nice touch on the bank shot. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Timeout called. Houston.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Substitution for the away team.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Gay. Irving with it. Guarded now by Ball. From deep, Gay. Here's Yee. They get it back. Over to the left wing. From deep. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Ball into the lane. Outside for Davis. No good.
The reach of Gay is what helps annoy shooters. Once they see...
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Sixers, they lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. He gets it in there.
A great rebounder in this position. Ball's high energy is what allows him to keep possessions going.
Now Irving. To the inside. And he takes a fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now. And that's easier said than done.
llBoxYewll's gets the bucket.
Man, he's superb at finding open teammates. Harden, I love how he looks to shed a rock.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's llBoxYewll's. To the inside. Davis. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Bailey. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Cade Cunningham.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Now here's Harden. And the step-back jumper is good. Harden's got his first points in this one.
Well, they'll take that, but they got to find a better shot than that on their next trip.
Pass to Cunningham. Down low. Here's Bailey. Here's Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the lob. And a big finish by Robinson.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Ball. Clock at 4. To the wing, right side. There's Davis with the 3. Sinks the tray.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
Inside.
2
For 3, Robinson. And here's Cunningham outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Cade Cunningham.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Ball into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Taking on a bigger responsibility over time. I mean, you got to respect Ball's tenacity during important moments.
Pass to Lewis. Back to Robinson. Takes a three. It's deflected. In transition, here they come. Here's llBoxYewll's. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's llBoxYewll's. From deep three-point range, Davis hits. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Timeout called. Houston, they lead by 1. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Over the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach was giving to his team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
And Allie, thank you for that. Robinson can't hit. To the paint. Pass to Anderson. Driving to the basket. It's good!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch. That's an unforced error. Drive a coach crazy. You got to play heads up out there.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Here's Cunningham. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Cunningham.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. Here's James. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. And so the road team gets the W in this one. With the late victory, they upset.
I see you, I know you've been working, little daddy, you look like you getting to the check. I know you focus on work, but I can't help but notice you can't talk about nothing else. What about you? How's your mental? How do you cope with what you been through? How's your tempo? Who in your life are you really close to? I was like, space left blank, plenty of fish in the sea, but nobody with a shark in the tank. Stayed on my mind later watching the whip, see my reflection, it's all in the paint. Head back top, bumming that Franco shake. Gonna pull up, ride with the pack where I don't get
talk. Been through it all, I'm no stranger to loss. Richard Olivia, so I'ma do it for y'all. I don't rap, I just say what's on my heart. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Let's go. I'm surrounded by some real. Let's talk. I said I need this undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it. I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone.
And here's Doncic. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Giannis bringing it down, using that sensational length to get that finish.
And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of the most complete players you'll find.
To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Ingram. Robinson with the block. Lets it go from the wing. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Robinson. Here's Bailey. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And it's Doncic missing. And you talk about the overall game of Doncic. He's a tremendous passer, a tremendous rebounder, and we know he can score.
And that's what defines the great players. Even if his shot's off on a given night, he has other ways to impact the game. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Jackson. Now here's Doncic. Here's Moncrief. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Pippen. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Out to the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And they get it back. They get it back.
James Worthy.
Here's Moncrief.
The second.
Three-pointer. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And this is exactly who you want. Taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 3-point lead. Here's Cunningham. To the middle. Here's Lewis. Here's Robinson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
From outside the arc. On target from range. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Pass to Pippen. Picked it out of midair. 3 on none. No one back.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Moncrief. He's got 5. So they take the lead.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open.
He takes it in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Worthy. 5 on the clock. Here's Payton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Cunningham. Driving in. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Payton. Back to Ingram. Pass to Payton. Here's Moncrief. Snatched away.
Gary Payton II.
Here's Anderson. 3-point lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pure from 3-point range.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Moncrief. And he jams it home with authority.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to E. Back to Anderson. From downtown. And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
No good with the triple. To the inside. Down low. Here's Payton. Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson.
Off of the ball. Brandon Ingram.
Outside Garland. Drops in the 3. Garland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Kept alive. Outside Garland. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Fires in the triple.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Shot is good off the back rim and in. Garland's got 8 points.
Just 5 games into his college career for Darius Garland, and a knee injury cut his freshman season short.
Now here's Anderson. Offline with a 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Out to Garland. Four on the clock. To the paint. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And the rookie season for Garland was a struggle. Many were questioning that top 5 selection, Brent.
Well, again, hearkening back to the fact that he missed all of his freshman year, and then you're introduced to the NBA at such a young age. He's starting to show what it takes and the quality of player he could be as a microwave scorer.
Brandon Ingram.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Reddish. The three-pointer off the mark. Fast break. Here we go. Garland for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's now only a 1-point Atlanta lead. Here's Gay. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Good driving inside. Rudy Gay's agile on that possession, knifing into the rim.
Collins, left side. And stolen by Irving. Anderson for 3. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And it's Collins penetrating. Out to Garland. A minute 9 left to the half. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
A big man, John Collins, seeing the court that time.
From deep, Gay. Collins with the rebound. Outside Payton. Pass to Ingram. The 3 is up. He can't get that one to fall. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's E. Irving with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And he gets it to go.
Nice mid-range J, automatic it looks like for Kyrie Irving right now.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Outside Garland. And here's Collins for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. From deep. Here's Yee. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Pass to Cunningham. From deep three-point range. From deep. And gets a rebound. Here's Bailey. Stolen by Jackson. And here comes the break. There's the steal. Here we go. He pulls it. That one goes in. Cunningham's got 9 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Offensive board. Here's Pippen. Gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Cade Cunningham. Luka Doncic.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they're running. Here's Lewis. Can't connect from long distance.
You know, Cade Cunningham has proven he can get it done on offense. Now check this out. Back in college, he racked up 13 points in just 91 seconds of play.
Cunningham's ability to find points really is impressive, Grant. You hope he has as much success in the league as he did in college.
And yeah, B.A., with his pure shooting ability, I know he has what it takes. He just needs to put in the work and be ready to adapt to league play.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Cunningham's got 10 points in the quarter.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open. That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
From deep. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 20.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Home team on D. Here's Worthy. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So it's the home team now. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. It's scooped up. Here's Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Cunningham's got 15 points in just the second half. Here's Cunningham to the left side wing. Pass to Worthy. Irving with it. Over Cunningham. And the shot's good by Irving.
Nice mid-range J. Automatic, it looks like, for Kyrie Irving right now.
Robinson with it. Achua defending. Back to Robinson. And there's the lob. And a big finish by Robinson.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Cunningham. Achua for 3.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And there's Cunningham outside. Here we go, one-on-one. Irving with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. And Irving gets it to go.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
A nice shot by Moncrief.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Pass to Moncrief. Here's Cunningham. It's deflected.
Cade Cunningham.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Philadelphia. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Worthy. Pass to Ingram. There's the drive.
Oh, man.
Oh!
James Worthy.
And that's big time from B.I.
Outside, Anderson. Here's Reddish. Oh, stolen by Payton. Outside for Ingram. Inside. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Shot clock at 3. Garland. Great D that time from Irving.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Anderson inside. Fires the 3. Over to the wing. For 3. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, stolen by Payton. Pass to Ingram. To the middle. Jackson
Jr.
And Brandon Ingram at that size able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside, Anderson. Beyond the arc. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Anderson. Knocks down the long J. Anderson's got 6 in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen, a result of that aggressiveness.
From deep three-point range. And he dunks it down.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Getting out! What a play!
That Ingram and that body and that maturation showing off in plays just like that.
Back to Anderson. Going inside.
Gary Payton II.
Off the inbound. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep.
and their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Back to Anderson. Oh, stolen by Payton. Pass to Jackson. Garland for three. Second shot opportunity. Takes a three. Out left to the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Garland's got 19.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
And finished off by Anderson.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now here's Anderson. The three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Anderson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Now here's Anderson to the paint.
Get out of the way!
Wow!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Drains the triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And here's Ingram outside.
Brandon Ingram
sinks the tray.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And finished off by Anderson.
And Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession offensively.
Brandon Ingram.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
All my 12 years ahead like a government. I don't do I'm a 54 show now, bring out many men. It's real, let's say black, I'm heaven sent. Bring it dark to the 5 like I'm heaven bent. And I know you talking down on it. When you bring dark to the light, yeah, they frown on it. To above, I cannot fall for no kind. Cause they showing love, cause they hug. That it is. Too many rags up in the count. I can't tell you if I can't keep count. Once they get a taste of me, they gon' keep count. When I drop you off, once you get to the door, say the sound. Know you like me. It ain't a problem to be honest, cause I like shade. 65 degrees with a thin shade. And I know I'm good for you, babe, like a babe. Good for you, like a babe. I can't, she a babe. Since you ain't responding, I'm finishing your flag. Screaming in his mic on the store to this day. Too many, cause I'm super clean. I don't like them that be on, I want to see a thing. And I got that swag, pointed like a. Everybody watch you and God gon' watch me. He be looking up at me. I got so much good luck, really cover me. And I'm rich now, so range rover me. I'm on 12 years ahead like a Doberman.
singing. Yeah, I got the rock from all the boards drop. They saw the rock and tried to walk on. Play fair, give them a clue. Bare feet in the street, no, it isn't the shoes. Try stop me, they like me. I found them keys and drop freeze. I'm just a young man. Keep trying to search like I'm Jumpman. I don't really care about who it is. They want to see me not shooting it. Black Panther and low suede Pumas. See me in the court like okay boomers. Now I keep singing. I can't find a line. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. I can't find a line. So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. Now I keep singing.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Lewis. Puts up a three. Hits a three-pointer.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
On the break. Here's Pippen. Here's Cunningham. Leonard defending. Inside. And stolen by Leonard. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
I don't think you can stop LeBron James when he starts off to fly like that. Might as well just start jogging back the other way.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
Now here's Doncic. And there's the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body grid.
So true, B.A. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
Pass to Bailey. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Doncic outside. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup.
You got to remember that Luka Doncic is so much more than a shooter. He's got every shot in his arsenal, even amongst the trees in there.
The shot. Out to Leonard. Takes a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Cunningham. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
Here's Pippen. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's James. Back to Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by James.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And here's Cunningham outside. And the three-pointer goes. Cunningham's got 9.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Kicks it to Doncic. A minute 4 left now in the first quarter. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here's Lewis. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
With 4 on the clock. And that one's good. Cunningham. 13 points in the game. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Atlanta. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Anderson for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of the most complete players you'll find.
Irving goes in. 6 to shoot. Anderson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Anderson's got 6 in the quarter. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And you talk about the overall game of Doncic. He's a tremendous passer, a tremendous rebounder, and we know he can score.
And that's what defines the great players. Even if his shot's off on a given night, he has other ways to impact the game.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. He takes it in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Pass to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Cunningham. Back to Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pass to Reddish. Back to Anderson. Down low. Here's Yee. It's deflected. And he gets it back. And Anderson gets the three. Anderson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Here's Gay. To the inside. Pippen. And he dunks it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. From deep, Gay buries it from three. Gay's got 5 now.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside, Anderson sinks the tray. He's got 14.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Throws it up high.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. It's tipped. And here's Anderson. 14 points for him. Counted from distance. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play. Contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep three-point range. Doesn't go that time. And Miami will go the other way with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition. Pass to E. They double him with Gay. There's the triple. And Cunningham pulls it down. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this. I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Outside, Anderson. And here they come. Here's Gay. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes a first. So both teams making some changes here. Both free throws good from Gay.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Robinson. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one. And so that's the end of the first half. The Philadelphia 76ers up by 15. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Outside Durant. Pass to Gay. The baseline Jay. And he hits the jumper.
Kevin Durant.
Gay's got 6.
Boy, what wonderful vision. Kevin Durant with a picture-perfect pass. Woo-hoo.
And here's Cunningham outside. Gay with the defensive effort. Jacks up a 3. Pippen, no good.
You know, Cade Cunningham has proven he can get it done on offense. Now check this out. Back in college, he racked up 13 points in just 91 seconds of play.
Cade Cunningham.
Cunningham's ability to find points really is impressive, Grant. You hope he has as much success in the league as he did in college.
And yeah, B.A., with his pure shooting ability, I know he has what it takes. He just needs to put in the work and be ready to adapt to league play. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Pass to Cunningham. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Outside Robinson. Here's Cunningham. Here's Bailey. And he makes it on the layup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Cunningham. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. Lets it fly. They get the rebound. Here's Bailey. He buries it from 3.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And here's Cunningham outside. Knocks it loose. Oh, Durant with a steal. Fires the 3. Wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Now here's Robinson. Pass to Lewis. 5 to shoot. From deep. He drops it from range. He's got 6.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Outside Robinson. To the left side wing. Lewis. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Oh, it's stolen by Gay. 3 on 3. Outside Durant. To the middle. Here's Bowl. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
And he drives in. And Bailey gets it to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Bowl. It's intercepted. Here we go. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Got a piece of it. Here's Pippen. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Cunningham. Driving in. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Here's Gay. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Atlanta. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Now Anderson. Outside Irving. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, what you love about Kyrie is that he's always prepared to shoot when he is roaming in space.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. E can't hit. And it's Miami's ball. They trail by 14. Down low. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It's incredible to me how remarkably in tune LeBron is with the movement of his teammates. The guy is a scorer, he's a creator, he's a force to be reckoned with.
Anderson can't get it to go. Fires it from 18. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nice move. And Giannis with the jam.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
Pass to E. Now here's Irving. Back to Gay. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets that one.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
Tipped away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Yee. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Doncic. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
Poke loose. Here's James. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's stolen. From downtown, LeBron with the rebound. Leonard for 3. Drops in the 3.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
Pass to E. Back to Reddish. 5 on the clock. From deep, Gay. Doncic pulls down the board. James with the ball to the paint. Here's Robinson. And stolen by Irving. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Outside Irving. Pass to E. Anderson for three. The shot no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Robinson on the wing. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Well, we know Kawhi will always attract lots of defensive attention, which puts him in a position to find his teammates. Pretty pass.
Here's Reddish to the inside. E. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Yee. Off target from three-point range. From deep, here's Doncic. Laces one from three.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
That last free throw was a huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're behind by 3. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a performance they had here at home today.
About 2 protects. Boom. We the dripping got him. He on the Illuminati way.
They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and on my walk. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make with that, so you better not talk. We play with the too much, thank God he ain't find me the music. I feel like a star, they calling me on too much, cause I leveled up, I'm brand new and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss, do it alone so there's no one to cross. Youngin' was hungry and scared of the dog. Daddy, he gone cause he real like a boss. I spend it all cause I feel like a boss. I'm frying, we getting some more. You burn that bridge, then you lost. Labels, they calling, I guess I'm a boss. I can never get time cause I'm playing for the spot. Remember on them days we was posted by the block. Brody got paid, he was staying with a that is me and him the same, try to range with no top. Praying for the block, I was praying for my pops. Still miss tops cause he's all alone. They was staying in my socks, and before he stopped, let the rain gonna drop. For the slot, I don't ever hug, getting from the I don't love dubs, got the blues in my pocket. Before I go broke, man. Yeah, bring the they all been asking when he gonna drop, but I got some that hit you in your top. He hot, came up from nothing, put on for the block. I just been wishing that day for my pop, so I just been praying I'll make it on top. This for them days I ain't make it on time. Mama could smart cause she finally proud. Remember my was running real wild, we made it we out of the draw. They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and my wall. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make so you better not talk. We play with the much, thank God he found me the
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Ewing. Here's Cunningham. From deep. The long distance three is buried. Here's Cunningham. Robinson defending. And Cunningham with a three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Cunningham. It's deflected. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
You know, Cade Cunningham has proven he can get it done on offense. Now check this out. Back in college, he racked up 13 points in just 91 seconds of play.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Pass to Cunningham. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul. For three. And it's Cunningham missing. Cunningham's ability to find points really is impressive, Grant. You hope he has as much success in the league as he did in college.
And yeah, B.A., with his pure shooting ability, I know he has what it takes. He just needs to put in the work and be ready to adapt to league play.
For three, Powell. Just 5 on the clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the right side. And here's Cunningham outside. Sinks the tray. Cunningham's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Cunningham. Blocked.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
So it's the home team now. Here's Cunningham. He's got 6. Pass to Bailey. Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Back to Robinson. To end the run. And he sinks the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Outside Barrett. Here's Powell. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Knocked away. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Pippen. Here's Cunningham. Fires the three. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And here's Cunningham outside. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And that one drops.
R.J. Barrett.
Cunningham's got 7.
And that's a good heads-up play there from R.J.
Pass to Cunningham. Here's Bailey. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Ewing. And the powerful one-handed slam.
RJ does not have a problem setting up teammates, and he's getting better at doing that.
Here's Cunningham. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Cunningham. "15 seconds left in the opening quarter." To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Outside Barrett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to E. Here's Anderson. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Here's Barrett. Here's Ewing. Kicks it out to Barrett. And that's good from 17 feet.
Well, RJ right there moving without the basketball, and that helps him to get to an open spot on the floor. That creates the rhythm. Last year for RJ Barrett, BA, how the game is already starting to slow down for him.
And Reddish gets it to go.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Left side Robinson. Pass to Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Barrett's got 5 points in the quarter. And Barrett flashing potential as a stopper, Bill.
That's a great sign. I mean, he can be out there on the floor, and you can take confidence in the fact that on nights if he doesn't have it going offensively, he'll still dig in on D. It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Pass to Cunningham. Let's go with a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Anderson for 3. Nails it from 3. Anderson's got 10 points.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Here's Gay. Pass to E. Now Irving. To the inside. Takes the 3. Powell pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew. Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Gay inside. It's good.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
A minute 31 left in the second. Pass to Gay. Now here's Anderson. He's got 10. Can't hit that one. From deep, Rose sinks it from distance.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Irving for three. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Pippen. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And rejected. In transition, here they come. Outside, Anderson. Pass to E. Outside, Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. The free throw drops for Anderson. And Anderson drops them both.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Pippen. The three-pointer off the mark. Anderson gets the bucket. Anderson's got 16.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Sixers, they lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Cunningham. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Pippen. Out to Rose. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And there's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control. We talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Driving inside. Here's Robinson. Pass to Pippen. Now Robinson. To the paint. Here's Pippen. And here's Cunningham outside. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Here's Rose. He takes it in. And it's rejected.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
For 3, Robinson drains the triple. Robinson's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Cunningham. 20 feet out. Down low. Pass to Pippen. Here's Cunningham. And he's going for the oop here.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Knocked loose. Rose with it. To end the drought. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Here's Cunningham. 14 points for him. Here's Pippen. Here's Rose. Porzingis for three. Knocks it down from distance. Porzingis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, this is where his perimeter game just becomes dangerous for the opposition. Your defense extends out, but he can still bury those shots.
And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Cunningham. 14 points for him. Back to Powell. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Irving. Back to Anderson. Gay outside. Fires the three. Drops in the three.
Now this is Rudy Gay's game. Outstanding at seizing the initiative and then looking to shoot once he catches the ball.
Here's Robinson. It's Powell on the wing. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Robinson's got 5 points.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
14 feet away. Great positioning on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Cunningham. Shakes him. And the layup is good. 16 points for him.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
David Robinson.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Robinson.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Gay. Off with the layup. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Ewing. That one drops for him.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there. Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Ewing. Shot clock at 5. Now Powell to take the lead. It's kept alive. That puts him in the lead.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anderson's got 19 points.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Now here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Kyrie Irving.
I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
Both teams will make substitutions. You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Ever since his shot over Steph Curry in 2016, Irving's been a legend. And some of it's his mental approach. People say he marches to the beat of a different drum. That may help him in those big moments.
Outside Robinson. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Steven Silas as he talked with the team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Gabe. Gets the 3-ball to go.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Ooh, got that one up quick.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Pass to Pippen. Outside Porzingis. Robinson with a steal. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Bull. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Rose. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
At 7-3, Porzingis with no trouble seeing over the defense. Excellent pass and a very unselfish play.
Driving to the basket. Bailey. Here's Cunningham. Over Rose. Cash. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Cunningham. Inside. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Bailey. Now here's Robinson. And here's Cunningham outside. Bull grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he commits the intentional foul. 23 seconds left in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Pretty consistent player when healthy, and nice to see Rudy Gay working back to this kind of athletic prowess. Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Rudy Gay.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Out to the right wing. Robinson finds some space. Count it!
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
So you ain't gon' see me with no stylist. Yeah. I could put the on a pilot. Yeah. I know them different on a show. I got kilo mama solid. Yeah. So you ain't gon' keep that to 1,000. Yeah. I can't do nothing without it. Yeah. You on the hill, this ain't a mountain. Yeah. Had it all up in you grounded. Yeah. Real one, not the fake one. It get bad, I'ma so I'm trying to take some. It get bad, I'ma so I'm trying to make some. Baby, ain't out here trying to build somewhere, it ain't nothing. I like how it for me, cause you something, so you tell me all that stop it. So you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. Yeah. How you just gon' treat it like how you in your feeling like you mob. I ain't stepping in without the I ain't catch your feelings with an option. You see the rap when they be violent.
Hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now I'm switching up my energy. Hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all fake ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. Did I say when I'm... You know I'm ignorant, I'm at my house party acting. Telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with them. I get paid when I pass a, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me. BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama. So you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell if they men.
some enemies. Stayed up. Nonsense is such a winner, young beginner be. Doctor told me the remedy is in the fee. The whole world turned plastic. On his last. That's why they. All the numbers. No, it's fine. Look how we act. All the numbers. Keep falling, 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 falling.
Guess who got the final laugh? Subsides, time will pass. Betrayal, all for the payroll. Say your piece and find the cash. Timing revealed you as a pariah, like you're living on an island. Everybody can't be wrong. Each time by yourself broke that bond. The seat shines when you put that black light on. They hate me, but still rap my songs. And still speak my name. 2 pennies for my thoughts, I'ma speak my change. And for your liars running crazy with your souls on fire, the truth keeps me sane. You won't see me lame. Fake brothers fall in numbers.
No, it's fine. Look how we act. Keep falling, 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 falling,
Friendship, kinship melted by green, greed, needs, pride, affliction, negative intention, building million, billion, trillion, Franklin and Jackson, transaction, distract, attract them, adding, fastest flashes, ashes, ashes, how you let $1 cover up your honor, where you gonna turn when the bank burn to the bottom, when we gonna learn, we don't gotta yearn for the comma, ain't you ever heard, more money, more melodrama, 99 problems involved in my wallet, still tell my dogs when I'm on, then I got them, never been dishonest, it's heavy on my conscience, but when you make a profit, I promise they fall. Wait, no, it's fine. Look how we act. All one. Keep falling, 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 falling.
Don't call it a comeback or return. Every journey needs a new beginning. Rookies to vets, it's all depending on who's defending. You gotta earn respect to be the next, and your team will be winning. We ain't bargaining, we charging in, and the people is with it.
We getting better than ever, we never left. How long you been waiting, debating, holding your breath? Switch it right to left, tell the ref I might have got him, cause we're bad like vertebrae, spinal column.
5 seconds is a problem, it's a wrap for your C's. You only got one shot, might have to launch it 40 feet. When it comes to that chip, nobody's safe. Movements will amaze, who gon' get on the plate? It's hard to say.
As we return, we gon' turn the page, turn and loose. When it's my turn, I turn the pudding into the proof that they need to believe, and give them one more jam. Let's return to their regular scheduled program.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's go time for the Pelicans here at home. Here they are coming down the tunnel earlier in their finest attire. The action always in full swing near the French Quarter, and tonight is no different here in New Orleans, Louisiana. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me. And the fourth member of our crew, David Aldridge, our sideline reporter. Missing some depth tonight, but the starting lineup is intact for this team. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. Grant is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Joseph in at the point guard position. And for New Orleans, we've got Hayes. Ingram is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's the Pistons to start out. Now, here's Cunningham. Bagley dishes to Cunningham. Grant outside. Driving to the basket. Good on the bucket.
Bringing the energy and the toughness. Beautiful move by Grant. Then the strong finish.
And you can see why Cunningham elicits comparisons to Luka Doncic. Can control the pace of the game, very high basketball IQ, and shows a maturity beyond his years.
Now here's Joseph. Following the miss by C.J. McCollum. No good from Grant.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
To the paint. Hayes, no good. And also like Doncic, Cunningham can put the offense on his back and carry it.
He could put up 50-plus numerous times in his career because he has deep range, can break down defenders off the dribble, and if you run two at him, he will immediately find the open man. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
And that one's good, Ingram.
A sound jumper goes a long way in this league. Ingram understands that and makes the most of his.
Bagley kicks to Cunningham. A floater, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on C.J. McCollum. The Pistons shooting their first free throws of this game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
First one falls for him. And so Cunningham nails both of them. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's McCollum. Sweet little floater.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Earlier, David Aldridge spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey. Dave, what'd you find out?
Hey, Kevin. Yes, when I asked him about his game plan defensively, he said they were trying to shut off the lane and prevent easy baskets. He knows that may leave open shooters out on the perimeter, but he's willing to take that risk. We'll see if the opponent can make those shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's McCollum, following the miss by Jeremy Grant. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Jones, that's for two. Misses off the right iron. The Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Joseph against McCollum. And Joseph kicks to Cunningham. Back to Joseph. 4 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Jones, the pass to McCollum. Over Bagley.
Able to guard multiple positions, Bagley's athleticism and speed helps a ton on this end.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Pistons on top, leading by just 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
You know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Hamidou Diallo. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And there's Jackson, and it's Hayes in at the 5. Jackson kicks to Stewart. Outside Jackson. He takes it in. That one doesn't drop. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. And Greg, with Devontae Graham, you know he's going to shoot it. He has no hesitation letting it fly.
I mean, he's a solid three-point shooter who believes he can make any shot. About 2/3 of his shots all come from outside, so you know exactly what you're getting.
2 minutes remaining. Now here's Jackson. 2 minutes. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
This is who he is. Kelly Olynyk just shows up, goes to work, and gives you consistent production.
Graham, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Graham surveying the floor. Good on the shot.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Hernan Gomez against Olynyk. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Snell dishes to Temple. Snell kicks to Temple. New Orleans moving it around. Pass to Hernan Gomez. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. They now take the lead. Graham's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Now the pass to Hayes. Shoots over Graham. The shot's good from Hayes.
His teammates encourage Killian to take these shots because it helps his confidence.
There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Hernan Gomez passes to Snell. Makes it off the glass.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Hayes up top. Graham defending. Now Hayes. Here's Olynyk. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A physical player, Kelly Olynyk, using his body well to attract contact.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Olynyk.
A physical big man who won't back down from anyone. Every team could use a guy like Kelly Olynyk.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Coach, it's early in the season, so what can you say about how things are going chemistry-wise so far?
I love our guys. We have a great group of young men that are competing hard, and it feels good because I know our guys are totally engaged and focused and giving us what they have.
Dwayne, thanks a lot. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. a competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. And they kept it close, trailing by, at the most, 4 points. They gained a little ground there in the second quarter. Kenny, your thoughts? How the Pelicans are playing?
They came in prepared. The offense is firing on all cylinders. You love the patience, the flow. Very efficient. Valuing possessions is fueling their success right now. This is not a team you want to bet against. At least not.
And Shaq, how about what you saw from the Pistons?
A one-dimensional perimeter attack doesn't cut it for a whole game. I like to see them punch the ball inside the second half, force the defense to collapse, and then you can play inside out.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Hayes, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
It's his first trip to the line.
C.J. McCollum at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And here is Joseph. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Driving the lane. That one misses. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. Jones kicks to Hayes. McCollum against Grant. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Here's Valanciunas. Great D that time from Bagley. Pistons trail by 4. Inside, here's Cunningham. And Valanciunas pulls it down. The Pelicans shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Outside, Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Doesn't go that time. And, well, Detroit shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. And the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Pass to Jones. And here's Valanciunas. It's McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Joseph. Nice step back to get it off. McCollum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Thank
you, Kevin. Well, Sadiq Bey was the 19th pick in 2020 out of Villanova, and he made an immediate impact for the Pistons. Dwayne Casey said he's a coach's dream, adding he's made himself into one of the top three-point shooters of his class, a defender, and he's just scratching the surface. Guy's not bad for a rebuilding team.
You're right, they got a good one. Thanks. Now here's McCollum. Marvin Bagley missing his last shot. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Shoots over Grant. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by McCollum. And it's a 6-point New Orleans lead. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Passes it to Cunningham. Grant trying to break free. Cunningham's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Joseph down low. No good.
Well, McCollum's speed can make him tough to shake as a defender. He's able to just stay in front of you and contest the shot.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pistons trail by 8. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the court for the Pistons. Underneath in the post, it's Grant and Olynyk. Hamidou Diallo is out there with Jackson, and it's Bey in at the 3. Now here's Graham, following the miss by Jeremy Grant. And they'll keep possession. And the dunk by Valanciunas. The Pistons shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Pass to Grant. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 10. Snell finds Ingram. Shoots from the high post. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
What I like about Ingram at this point in his career, very decisive in his actions.
2 minutes remaining in the
Bring
game.
him against Jackson. Lets a floater go. Grant with the bucket, getting it done inside.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Ingram against Bey. And it's Ingram missing. Pistons trail by 10. Diallo the pass to Jackson. Now Grant. Graham defending. Olynyk trying to break loose. Grant. That's good.
What I love about Jeremy Grant is he has no trouble taking contact and shooting over people.
Now here's Graham. He's guarded by Diallo. Ingram dishes to Graham. 4 on the clock. Here's Valanciunas. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 10. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jonas Valanciunas.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Guys, I was able to listen in on what Dwayne Casey went over with his team. He was measured in his words. He told his players, look, we're doing a lot of good things out there, really good things. Stay confident and stay positive in your approach. Trying to keep their hopes up, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for New Orleans.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin. Just a quality win, and you look at the box score and some really good numbers
for Valanciunas.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
And the shot goes in.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Ingram deciding where to go with it. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jonas, you have a lot on you in terms of patrolling the paint. How do you think you're doing?
I feel good. There is a better game, there is a worse game, but, I'm bringing energy every game. I'm fighting, and my job is take rebounds, set of screens. I'm doing that job.
It's grunt work, but you're good at it. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Be fake woke, folk be fake lit.
Got my door on the rise and my soul on the side. Don't go chasing dollars. Let the money chase you instead. Patience how you bake the bread.
They're here.
Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing.
Jody on the run.
They're here.
Rook on the.
Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me. Need to take it to the left, shake it like some ice. Got me cold, baby, you be kryptonite. Shake it to the left.
cause I run every club. DJs when I spin it, bring it back. And when I all this vibe that I get him, and I flood in the streets. Me and my baby get him with a buzz. Got him singing, ain't nobody really doing what he does. I be calling out the black till they filling up a tub, till they sweat and he dancing and he pulling out the plugs. And it's on the dance floor to the last breath, to the rug, to the walls. Watch your step. Stop and prep. Stop on the asphalt, hands in the air, get ready for the onslaught. Bounce and shake, everybody get the floor up. Salute. Soon let you see the Lion Bay walk up. Next level, everything till we pull your card up. Mommy, let me see you give it.
Can you feel taking over? Flip mode with the law, take the order.
Yeah. That's true. We booming out the way.
We've done it with robotic arm on the space shuttles. We've done it with direct launch of modules. Prepare for light speed.
For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rack. Checking from my fan life is fantastic. I was broken, sleeping on the mattress. So felt like when nobody happy. Jumping at this. When it all by the color, got a new. Now the VV's with a V-long jean jacket. They can see me even if you had 3D glasses. Head in the bikini, she from Calabasas. Got a pocket full of blue cheese.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the Hawks with a confident look as they got to the arena earlier tonight. I'd say that's a squad ready for action. And a dark night here in South Beach, host to our game tonight. Hola and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Now Atlanta starting five. Herder and Hunter fill out the wings. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Young in at the point guard position. And for the Heat, manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4, and it's Butler in at the 3. And the matchup at center tonight bears watching, Brent. When you look at the evolution of that position, what do you see?
Well, I think more agility and more athleticism where centers have to catch up with the speed of the game. And now their skill set, BA, is not on the block back to the basket trying to find opportunities to score. It's playing on the perimeter, not just shooting, but making plays.
Now here's Adebayo. To the middle. And it's Butler with the jam.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Capella. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A big man John Collins seeing the court that time in Capella's journey to the NBA. Born in Switzerland, school in France, project in 2014, and 90 minutes in just his first season, B.A.
Now here's Butler. Over Capella. Capella with a block, and they recover it. Another shot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Lots of credit has to go to the Houston Rockets. Brent, they stayed patient developing Capella, and he's turned into a great center.
Yeah, part of that development was being in the G League for a number of games for him to get his conditioning and his feet wet. And then he was amazing during that 2014-15 season. Huge strides in playing alongside James Harden. Capella took a big confidence jump as well.
And so it's Atlanta with it. The Heat making their last shot. Outside Young to the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Outside Robinson. Back to Lowry. Adebayo against Hunter. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Oladipo's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Robinson. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu checks in for Clint Capella. Gallinari comes in for John Collins. Bogdanovich has checked in for Hunter. And Williams is subbed in for Herter. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Okongwu. Here's Williams. Misses from short range. For 3, Oladipo. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Young. Here's Okongwu. Young finds Gallinari. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And Gallo knows how to finish through contact. Excellent touch from there from the big fella.
Here's Butler. And no good. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Williams' shot is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From deep. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
I also like on the offensive end how they're working to get the ball into the paint, into the teeth of the defense. They've created a lot of high percentage shots so far.
The Hawks leading. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Martin in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Okongwu, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The former number 2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
And no doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. And Grant, starting your career in the 50s.
Oh,
you know what I mean. Actually, 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hero against Wright. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hero sticking with it through contact. That's not easy.
Pass to Gallinari. Back to Wright. Bogdanovich against Adebayo. Miami trailing. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Martin. And stolen by Williams. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And the Heat with some changes. Tucker comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Robinson in for Oladipo. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Gallinari. Hunter's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Herter's subbed in for Williams. Now here's Wright. Capella with it. Hero picks him up. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Knocks down the long J.
Hunter in rhythm is a much better shooter, and that shot looked nice.
Outside Robinson. Six to shoot. Hero for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
To the inside. Here's Collins. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Strus. Wright against Hero. Outside Robinson. Here's Martin. Hero with it. Over Wright. Hunter with the rebound. Outside Herter. Pass to Wright. Shoots over Hero. And it's Wright missing.
With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Clint, an outstanding first half for this team at the defensive end of the floor. What was the key?
Just be consistent. Defensive rebounding was one of our keys tonight, and it's just the start. So we're going to try to stay locked in on it. We know this is our key in our transition to make a stop here and run. So we're just going to keep going.
Back to you guys.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. After 2 quarters, it's Atlanta out in front. They have the 6-point lead. Kenny, what was your impression?
It's been an aggressive approach for them at the offensive end. Getting the ball inside and getting as many points as possible close to the rim. So far, so good. They have a nice edge in the points in the paint.
And over to Shaq. What'd you think about Miami?
Their defense has been dismal, allowing their opponent to shoot in the 60s. sure they're getting their earful in the locker room. Amazing they've been able to keep it close. Boy.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. Young and Herder, the 1 and the 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Now here's Hunter. The kick out to Young. 4 on the clock. Over Adebayo. They get it back. Collins. Goes up again. 2 points. That one goes.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Pass to Butler. Back to Lowry. Down low. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Back to Robinson. Misses the 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running.
Now here's Butler. That shot off. Hunter with some nice D. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Ooh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. Back to Tucker. And here's Butler outside. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Herder. And stolen by Adebayo. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Butler. And he makes it. Butler's got 6.
Pretty good body movement and control as Jimmy Butler's agility got him to where he wanted to be.
Young, the pass to Hunter. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Young. Up and over Lowry. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. For 3, Robinson. That shot is off. The third quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top. They lead by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Miami trailing. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Butler up top. He's covered by Gallinari. Kicks it to Hero. Fires from deep. Gallinari pulls it in. And Atlanta's shooting has been great this game. 58%. Pass to Young. Back to Bogdanovich. Over Butler. That one's wide left. Miami shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Can't connect from short range. Butler's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Pass to Young. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup.
The threat of Trae Young, we talk so much about gravity in the NBA. It's unlocking some other scoring options. Strong take.
Now here's Butler. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Williams. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. The shot by Butler, no good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Good.
Shifty guard Trae Young finds his ways into some of those cracks and crevices.
For Miami, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Butler with the ball. Okongwu on him. Oladipo finds Butler. Looking to get it going. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. Driving in. And the shot goes.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Hawks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trae Young.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road.
Well, the last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In the first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
I also love the fact that they played with speed tonight. They haven't sputtered one bit, constantly getting out on the break and creating opportunities in transition.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
Herter's checked in for Bogdanovich. Butler hits them both. And Butler in his career, Grant, he won Most Improved Player in 2015.
I mean, it's like he became a 20 points per game player overnight. You feel like Butler just needed a chance in the NBA. And I'll tell you what, he's made the most of everything he's had.
Young can't hit. Lowry against Capella. Lowry, the pass to Hero from the arc. Miami, no good that time either. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. you got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
Two.
Free throw is good. Young.
Man, that draft day trade is going to be talked about for the entirety of his career, as Trae Young linked to Luka Doncic in that big trade, but both teams really benefited from it.
So Miami ends up going with a new group, and the Hawks will go for a different look here. Jang, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Gallinari comes in for Collins. Knox, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's Luau Cabarrot in for Herter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guy, guarded by Young. Rebound, Trae Young. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Trae, this is a young team. Talk about the chemistry and the connection and how you play together.
I mean, you're around us outside of the locker room. I mean, you can tell why we support each other so well, and the energy we have for each other on the court. I mean, you can tell the reason why we do that. And I mean, I love this group.
The connection is there on and off the court. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
She